Feet here. The tower's vibrating a bit.
I can feel it on the floor.
It's a different audio set this year. Right hand lane, Infinity G. That's a 1962 Mercury Comet.
I know it's one.
He's pushing around the 500 horsepower mark. And look at that beauty in the right-hand lane. Mr. Jack Friesen out of Saskatchewan. That's a Fiat Coupe with a Chevy drivetrain, 1936. That Mercury's in a hurry. That little guy ain't gonna run him down. Mercury out the top end. Nice pass. 1080, 128 miles an hour. And that Mercury was straight as an arrow. Little bit of traction problems in the right-hand side. He got a little bit loose, but he still ran at 1152 at 122 mile an hour. I got a poutine here from Hector's Grub Hub, and I got to tell you, it is delicious. I love their poutines. Best damn food you'll have at a racetrack. Don't forget, Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens are open. Jody's out there. She'll gladly take your money and serve you a nice, cool, responsible, refreshing, Great Western product. Responsible. Just don't be irresponsible. It's okay to get carried away as long as you're not driving. Ooh, a couple, another one. Man, this Ford truck is fast. We're going to see what's going to happen here. I don't have a tech card for the left-hand lane, so I couldn't give kudos to the driver. Who's going to take this race, Nikki? Are we going to go car or truck?
That one. Car.
You think the car? Which one?
Truck.
Truck, right-hand lane?
I call truck. Yeah.
Okay. All right, we got the truck rolling up the right side, 105 reaction time. Yeah, he's pulling away in the right-hand lane. He's going to take the stripe at the top end. 1173 at 121 mile an hour for the truck. Car will finish up with a 1441, 97 miles an hour. Can you believe this place has been around for 60 years? Our little racetrack, 60 years, leaps and bounds. And I think there's actually still a couple of racers here that have been coming to this track since day one. I think Bernie Pfeiffer's one of them, but I don't know. I'd be guessing. I don't want to give away anybody's age, but I know Bernie Pfeiffer for sure has been coming here since this track started 60 years ago. Our feature event is on the third Saturday in August. You guys make sure you come up for that. Jet cars, funny cars, kids activities. She's going to be packed wall to wall, both sides of the track with spectators. Left-hand lane finish up with the 1240, 113 mile an hour. Right-hand lane will finish up with the 1410 with a 100. Back to the feature event. Feature event's going to be a great one this year. Probably one of our biggest ones we have for the 60th anniversary. Looks like we got a Camaro rolling up in the left-hand lane under the tower. We're going to see what's happening here. Camaro making a solo pass down the left-hand side. I got more tech cards, so I'll be able to tell you who that was right away. The Camaro finished up with a 1289 at 110 mile an hour. Left-hand lane is Jason Gans out of Saskatchewan, 2017. That's a Porsche. Holy moly, never would have guessed it. Right-hand lane, the madman behind the wheel of the Ford. He's back for more. I don't know if that Porsche is going to take that Ford truck tonight. That Ford's making some licks. All right, the Porsche got the jump. Is the Ford going to be able to run him down? Come on, Ford. Come on, Porsche. Oh, I was wrong. That Porsche has got her. 1385 at 100 mile an hour. And the Ford truck finished up with a 1359 at 100. All right, we got a noisemaker down there. Oh, God. It's Terry Flippin' Wagner out of Regina, Saskatchewan with that beautiful Chevy truck. He's got a new motor and a new build in there, so he's going to be testing her 421 cubic inches of love in his truck, of course. He went down to Jersey and bought that truck a few years ago, and he loves that thing.
Maybe you did. We didn't mess with the shield.
Oh, Terry got a little bit loose. Oh, he got loose again. Better to get out of it and save it, right?
It's gonna be warm.
He got out of the groove and just got a little off track there.
At the end,
That's okay. Terry can line up and do her again. Left-hand lane, the BMW's back to take another hit. Cameron Bard of Saskatoon. That is a, I don't know, is that a 1 or a 7? 2001 or 2007? Anyway, it's a BMW 335i. Right-hand lane is another Mustang. That's not Mr. Laliberty, though. That is Dalton Jerkley out of Saskatoon. Left-hand lane is going to take the stripe at the top end. 112 mile an hour, 13.68. Mustang's going to take a 1435 at 106. This one's coming now. Oh, for Christ's sake. It was closed. Okay. Left-hand lane 2024 Volkswagen Jetta. Peter Reiber out of Saskatoon. The right-hand lane, we got Ryan Flegel out of Saskatoon, 2008 Infiniti G37. Might be a good run. Left-hand lane's going to take the stripe with a 15-15 at 95 mile an hour. Right-hand lane, 14.99.99 at 95.99 mile an hour. That's a lot of nines here he's got. Left-hand lane's a 97 Subaru Impreza. Colton Johnson out of Saskatoon. Taking on the right-hand lane in that Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. Dallas. Oh, I'm going to try your name again. I just can't quite read it, buddy. Utridge. Dallas Utridge out of Saskatoon. .120 reaction time for the wagon. And he's walking away with this one. I don't think the left lane's going to run him down. We're going to see what's going to happen at the top end. Right-hand drive is going to get through the right-hand lane at the top at a 13.99, 101 mile an hour. Left-hand lane will finish up with a 14.97 on 96. Left-hand lane is Crosby, I'll say Felly. Fell? Crosby Fell out of Saskatoon, 2010 Infiniti G37, another one. Right-hand lane, Mr. Challenger's back again. That's Kelly Hunt out of Saskatoon. 2016 Challenger making another hit. Left-hand lane is on the brakes. He doesn't want to brake outside of 14 seconds because he's got a passenger. Good thing he did, 1485, 65 mile an hour. Right-hand lane with a 1710 at 83. Left-hand lane is that 2020 Kia Stinger taking another hit. Tanner Hollingsworth out of Saskatoon. Taking on that 1970 Chevy truck. Kip Dondino. I got it. Dondino out of Saskatoon. Kia Stinger and that Chevy truck, they're pretty close to the top end. Right-hand lane will finish up with a 1374, 100 mile an hour on the nose. Left-hand lane finish up with a 1354 at 104. So the Chev truck was slower, but he got the win because the Kia left a little bit late. Jack Procopou, he's back again in his Ford truck. Good to see him back. I'm assuming that's his dad with him. Welcome back to SIR 2026. .256 reaction time for Jack. Oh, he's touching his brakes already. Don't drive with 2 feet, Jack. And he'll finish up at the 8th mile. That's what our juniors run. Junior Street driver finished up at 1179 at 56 mile an hour. He's got to stop riding that brake. He'll go a little faster. Left-hand lane was Thomas. I'll try it. If I can't read it, I can't say it. Santo, 95 Chevy S10 in the left-hand lane. He finished up with a 1320 at 115 mile an hour. On the right-hand lane, we got to get some accolades to Dalton Dirkley out of Saskatoon in his Ford Mustang. He finished up with 107 mile an hour at a 1427. There we got some cars lining up again here. And it looks like Huey's got some more tech cards for us too. We got the gasser back up again. Layoutsy out of Saskatoon, 1957 Chevy Bel Air. 383, 470 horsepower down to the wheels. He's taking on the likes of that 73 Camaro in the right-hand lane. It's Eric Olson out of Saskatoon. 408 cubic inch small block in that Camaro. Reaction time goes to the right-hand lane with the 204. Neck and neck at the 8th mile. They're getting there. Oh, I think he's got him. Right-hand lane with the win. 11:58, 131.
Thanks, Huey.
Left-hand lane for the gasser. 11:95, 111 mile an hour. Left-hand lane, Sherry Gordon taking on Mr. James Gordon in the right-hand lane. We got a pair of Magnums going at it. Right-hand lane should be the faster car, but Mom knows how to drive. Oh, geez, look at James in the right-hand lane with the reaction time of an 013. Oh, he's dogging Mom to the stripe. Look what he's doing. He's playing off the front tire. Right-hand lane with the win. 1460 at 96 mile an hour. And Sherry finished up with a 1473, 95 mile an hour. Here's that Porsche to take on this Ford truck once again. It's a Porsche what? What do they call it? A Panorama? Panamera? Panamera. 4.8 liter, 400 horse. Nice. Right-hand lane in the Ford truck. That's Lee Warman out of Saskatoon. 2023 F-150 Shelby. 5-liter Coyote. Got to keep her a little bit straighter than that. Oh, that Porsche might close the gap going out the top end. Stay in it, stay in it. Woo, the Ford truck took the stripe. 1370 at 101 mile an hour. 1373 for the Porsche at 99 mile an hour. Good heads-up race right there. Left-hand lane, the Infiniti G37, Ryland Fagel out of Saskatoon, making another hit. And that looks like another Infiniti in the right-hand lane, doesn't it? A Infinity G37. Okay, these cars are only a couple years apart. Right-hand lane is Crosby out of Saskatoon running the G37. Well, they're pretty close. Right-hand lane did get a better reaction time. Right-hand lane will get the win with a 13.77 at 97 mile an hour. Left-hand lane, he was on the brakes. Had a passenger with him. Okay, guys, remember when you get to the top end, left-hand lane has the right of way. So the left-hand lane turns off the track before the right-hand lane does. If the guy in the right-hand lane, even if you're ahead of him, don't cut him off at the top end when you're turning off. Let's be a little bit courteous. Left-hand lane gets to leave the track first, please. All right, this Dodge truck is giving this car a little bit of a run here. Challenger's got him out the top end, but it was kind of close for a little bit there. 13.78 for the Challenger, 105 mile an hour. Dodge truck will finish up with a 14.58, 92 mile an hour. Jack Procopew making another pass. He's in our junior street program, the right-hand lane. Junior street, you can start racing. I think it's 13 years old, and you got to be with a parent or guardian to go with you. You take a few passes down the track with our track manager to qualify. He wants to make sure you can handle the truck and stay in your lane, and teaches you a few things. And then when you're able to race junior street, you come out here with your parent or guardian at 13 years old, and you can run 8 mile on this track. Jack will finish up with his 8th mile pass, 12.29 at 52 mile an hour. Left-hand lane, we got another 5-liter making another hit. That's Dalton Dunkley out of Saskatoon, 2025 Ford Mustang GT. And he's going to test his luck against the Beamer, 2007 BMW 335i. Mustang's going to take the stripe at the top end first, of course. 1432 at 108 mile an hour. Right-hand lane finish up. BMW took a passenger for a drive down the road. Right-hand lane, 1997 Subaru Impreza with the 2-liter. Colton Johnson out of Saskatchewan. Left-hand lane, there's a little older Mustang. Beautiful car. Chris Burr out of Burr? Chris Burr. We'll call him Burr. Chris Burr out of Warman, Saskatchewan, 1988 Mustang. 341 cubic inches. Left-hand lane finish up with a 1417, 95 mile an hour. Right-hand lane finish up with a 1472, 95 mile an hour. Left-hand lane 2010 Chevy Camaro. John Curing out of Christopher Lake, Saskatchewan. I don't know how far that is, but thanks for making the trip out and joining us tonight. Right-hand lane, we got a Infiniti Q50. I think that's the big daddy of the Infinitis. That's Jared Smith out of Saskatoon in the right-hand lane. Camaro's trying to run him down at the top. Right-hand lane, 1247, 110 mile an hour for the Infiniti. Left-hand lane for the Camaro, 1274 to 116 mile an hour. Got a little bit of rumbling. What do we got, an orange Nova? Left-hand lane, Sheldon Kletzel out of Warman. 2019 Ford F-150 with the big 5.0. This truck has got some snot. And in the right-hand lane, Mr. Darren Shimko, Esquire, out of Saskatoon, 1978 Chevy Nova. Saying he's got a big block in that car, 454 cubes. Reaction time goes to the Ford truck with a 112. Come on, Darren, you got to get that truck. Ford truck is driving right out of his life at the top end. 1173, 121 mile an hour for the Ford truck. Darren finishes up with a 1258 at 109 mile an hour for the Nova. Left-hand lane once again, Mr. James Gordon in the Magnum wagon, taking on Sherry Gordon in the right-hand lane in the Magnum wagon. Is he going to blow the doors off the red car this time, or is he going to toy her all the way to the end? Oh, red light for Sherry Gordon, queen of the streets. Oh, you may as well get out of it now, Sherry. James making a pass, 0.70 reaction time. James will take the stripe at the top end, 1425, 97 mile an hour. Sherry finish up on the right-hand lane with a 1476 on a 95. Left-hand lane, that beautiful 1962 Mercury Comet making another hit here. He is shooting 500 horsepower, and that Comet went straight down this track on his last rip. And on the right-hand lane, we got a 95 Chevy S10. Thomas Sandu out of Saskatoon. 5.3 LS in that little S10. That 62 Merc is making another straight as an arrow. Very nice pass. 1077, 128 miles an hour. I think that's probably one of the quickest cars here tonight that we've seen so far. Right-hand lane will finish up with a 1257 at 134 mile an hour for the S10. Okay, correction. Thomas Sabo. Thomas Sabo is in the 95 Chevy S10. I got corrected by the gate girl. So I'm going to spell it the way that I know how to say Sabo. I will not get that wrong again. My apologies to the smiling gate girl. And I think congratulations are in order. Somebody became a grandma this week. I was talking to Rob and Tara's got her first grandbaby now. Tara, your life's about to change. For the better. For the better. What do we got here in the left-hand lane? Looks like that Porsche. Macon. Sorry, guys, I don't know how to say it, but I do know how to say it. That is Jason Gans out of Saskatoon in the left-hand lane with the Porsche. 400 horse under the hood of that thing. And on the right-hand lane, that looks like Ori Gans, 2011 Porsche. Man. Panamera. I tell ya. Anyways, the wind went to the right-hand lane. 1364 at 98 mile an hour. Left-hand lane for the other Porsche. Finished up with the 1414 at 97 mile an hour. Left-hand lane, Gordon the Lalibird. Guess what he did? He went out and found himself a Mustang to race. Mr. Lalibird in the left-hand lane with the 2014 Mustang with the 5-liter, and he is taking on Dalton Dirkley out of Saskatoon in the 2025. Oh, looks like Mr. Lalibird, he got a little bit loose. Good reaction time for Gord with an 023. Left-hand lane Mustang is going to take the stripe at the top end. 1319 at 108 mile an hour. Right-hand lane finished up with a 1370 at 108. That looks like a Mercedes left-hand lane. Let's find this card. Don Flanagan out of Prince Albert, 2006 Mercedes SLK 350. See, I can be taught. And on the right-hand lane, that looks like the Weeks truck again. That's Emmett Weeks out of Saskatoon, 1984 Dodge. Is he going to beat the Mercedes? Oh, she's close right there. There we go here. Dodge truck. Just edged him out. 1458 at 93 mile an hour for the Dodge truck. Mercedes finished up with a 1474 at 95 mile an hour. We are running till 9 o'clock tonight, 9-ish.
Close to 9.
So if you want to unload your race car and pull your Dodge Ram in, get her tacked and take a few hits.
But if it does die out, we might shut.
Left-hand lane, that is the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo right-hand drive. How's it feel to be in the left-hand lane in a right-hand drive, huh? Sounds like a little bit of an equation. Right-hand lane is... Who was that in the right-hand lane? Cameron Bard of Saskatchewan in the BMW. For the win, we got the Evo with the 1394 at 102 mile an hour. Right-hand lane for the Beamer, 1455 on a 113. Staging lanes are open, guys. Staging lanes are open. Let's rock and roll. Let's fill them up. Oh, I see Dawson's back out there again. Is he actually going to take a hit? Car running good? So-so. Okay, okay. No burnouts, but we'll feel it out and make sure we're going to be testing tomorrow, right? All right. We'll do that tomorrow. I wonder if that red Beaumont's going to run tonight. Oh, one of my favorite people just walked in the tower. Hi, Heather Bennett. She works on Brandon's race car, and Brandon takes all the glory all the time. So Heather's the brains behind that team for sure. Team Bennett Racing. All right, right-hand lane, our junior street racer, Jack Procopew, in his Ford truck, making a pass. I think Jack is 13 or 14 years old. Part of our junior street program here at SIR. All he needs is a truck to beat on a little bit. And they run the 8th mile. So let's see what Jack's going to do this time. What's wrong with that? 11:45 at 58 mile an hour, Jack. Good pass. I don't see Terry Wagner at all. Is that Corey Samoleski? Did you get a Camaro together? 1 or 2? Nice. Nice. I'm sure we're going to see those twin Camaros on the track tomorrow. Tonight or tomorrow? Tomorrow, yeah. Right-hand lane. We got another Dodge truck. Man, those things are popular. Oh, the man with the name. I think I got it last time. Domenico Piranelli out of Saskatoon, 1985 Dodge D150. And the left-hand lane, that Infiniti G37, Rylan Fagel out of Saskatoon, taking another hit. Right-hand lane, the truck took the stripe at the top at a 1557 and 92. Left-hand lane was quicker at 1526 at 93 mile an hour, but he did not cut a very good light. Left-hand lane is the 97 Subaru. Taking on Mr. Lala Birdie and the 2014 Mustang GT. Right-hand lane reaction time for Gord, 024 for the Mustang. Right-hand lane will take the stripe first at 1295 and 97 mile an hour. Subaru, 1465 on a 96. Nice casual pass. This sounds like Dawson Saiz out of Prince Albert, 1969 Chevy Camaro. Wonder if he's going to do a burnout this time or just run her through. He's testing a little bit of a modification he's done over the winter time. Wants to make sure everything's in order before he runs her all out. Dawson is known for being a big nitrous guy too, so we'll see if he's spraying again this year. All right, we got a burnout from the 69 Camaro. Let's see what Dawson's gonna do here, if he's gonna hit it. Is he gonna just hit it to the 8th? Is he gonna do a 330?
21, 5,
I think he's going to do a half track. Nice, easy power, 122 reaction. Finishes the 8th at 649 at 109 mile an hour. Finishes up at the top end. There you go. 10:01 at 140 miles an hour. That's not everything that car has. He's getting there. That car's got a lot more in it. Nice to see he's got a nice smooth pass under his belt. Look pretty good from here. Hey, we need more of these pro cars up here. Let's go, boys. Pro cars, sportsman cars. Let's go. Sydney Weeks, get that Dodge off the trailer. Let's go. Keith, get the Beaumont up here. Let's go. Terry Wagner, get the truck up here. Let's go. Right-hand lane. Dalton Dirkley out of Saskatchewan with the 2025 Ford Mustang GT. And he's taking on the 88 Mustang. That's Chris Buer out of Werman. Ooh, that was close. Right-hand lane with a 1462 at 105 mile an hour. Left-hand lane ran a better time, 1410 at 104. Just needs to work on his reaction time, and he would have had her. Left-hand lane with the BMW again. Right-hand lane with the Camaro. 2010 Chevy Camaro with the 6.2. Out of Christopher Lake, John Coring came up to join us tonight. Thanks for making the trip up here. Camaro's got the stripe. 1257, 115 mile an hour for the Camaro. 1341 and a 116 for the Beamer. Ooh, we got a Camaro. Looks like an 80. What do we got here? What do I have here? Austin Samileski. That's an 81 Chevy Camaro. Engine size? None of your business. Horsepower? None ya. Okay, I guess Austin doesn't want to say what he's got going in the car. Dad Corey's on the right-hand side. He's going to see what's going on in that car in the suspension. Left-hand side, the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo's making another hit. Corey, it's making a good pass. Out the top, 11:01 at 122 mile an hour. We'll take that all day. Left-hand lane will be a 1351 at 102 for the Mitsubishi. Joan and Richard Skopik, how are you guys? Nice to see you. Happy 2026, happy Friday. Happy Street Legal. Happy first race weekend of the year. There's a couple of junior dragsters pitting right beside you guys this weekend. So they said they put mufflers on. They're not going to run straight pipes on single cylinders now. So bring your earplugs. I just realized something. That 62 Mercury Comet is Harlan Coquell. Oh my God, I didn't even know it was him. That car was hooking and it was on a mission. Nice to see you out, Harlan. We got the battle. Sherry versus James. Left-hand lane, Sherry Gordon out of Grandora. Right-hand lane, James Gordon out of Martinsville. I guess we're going to go on reaction time. Who's going to cut down this tree? Let's see if Sherry will cut down the tree this time in the left-hand lane. Do it. Do it. Oh, red lit. My bad. That's my fault. James, nice light. 026 in the right-hand lane. Then she's going to finish up. Right-hand lane finish up with a 1430 on 97 mile an hour. Left-hand lane finish up with a 1475 at 95. Challenger's running again.
501, 603.
And the Impreza. All right, what do we got here? Who's going to take this? The Challenger's pulling away from the Impreza, heading up to the top end. Challenger's got her all day. Not a bad light either, 076. Going to finish up with a 14 flat at 105 mile an hour. Impreza finish up with a 1399, 97. All right, I'm starting to know what these Infinities look like. All right, I'm becoming an Infinity Pro up here. Right-hand lane, 2010 Infinity G37. Crosby again out of Saskatoon, taking another hit. Taking on Mr. Gord Laliberty out of Regina in the left-hand lane, 2014 Mustang GT with the big 5.0. Look at the reaction time for the Mustang, 004. Geez, Mr. Laliberty, you ought to be here tomorrow. Or Sunday. Sunday. Do both days. What do you know? Mustang finish up at the top end of 1353 at 100 mile an hour. Right-hand lane finish up at the 1431 at 98 miles per hour. Left-hand lane is Domenico Piranelli out of Saskatoon, 1985 Dodge D150. And in the right-hand lane, Thomas Zabo out of Saskatoon, 95 Chevy S10. The S10 will take the stripe first at 11:03 at 138 mile an hour. Left-hand lane to finish up with the 1534 at 93. Well, at least we got a nice steady stream of vehicles coming up. Come on, guys, staging lanes are open. Get your cars and trucks and bikes and whatever up here. Bring them all. Hi, Sully's dad. Shane Groff is here. I just call him Sully's dad. I think a couple of our junior street racers actually got their driver's license this year. I don't think they're changing classes. I think they may stay in junior street for another year. See what happens.
He also has a white Subaru.
Left-hand lane, sorry guys. 1957 Chevy Bel Air, the gasser, making a hit. He's going to take the stripe at the top, 1199, 113 mile an hour. Right-hand lane is that 1970 Chevy truck, finish up at the 1342 with a 101. rapper. That looks like the Kia Stinger. Oh my, I'm a sucker for a redhead. That looks like a Ducati. I got a tech card for that. Braden Bartley out of Humboldt, Saskatchewan, 2025 Ducati Paragali. 1,103 cc's, 217 horse. If that's true, that thing's a rocket.
I think he took it easy.
He's going easy, but he is sure making up speed right now. Look at the Ducati. 1096 at 144 mile an hour. Effortless. Effortless. Left-hand lane finished up with the 1385 at 84 mile an hour. Nice run for that bike. Left-hand lane should be the 87 Mustang. I'm going to cheat and I'm going to look. 1988. Damn. Chris Beer out of Warman. The 1988 Ford Mustang taking on that 2016 Challenger that just can't get enough of our lovely racetrack facility. Challenger with the reaction time of the 152. Mustang's got a little hop in her and she's pulling away from the Challenger. And there goes the Ford taking the stripe, 1302 at 100 mile an hour. Challenger will finish up with a 1399 on a 103. All right, left-hand lane, we're going to make another solo pass. Jack Prokopiw is driving the Ford truck, part of our junior street program here at SIR. I think he just started a junior street program last year. I think they're out of Newen Lodge, actually. And the junior street program, like I said before, only run 8th mile, so that's the end of his race at the 8th. He ran an 1175 at 56 mile an hour. Right-hand lane, 1972 Chevy C10 with a 427 cubic inch small block, 400 horsepower. Matt Rahochuk out of Saskatoon in the right-hand lane. Left-hand lane, that is Mr. Sullivan Groff, a.k.a. Sully the Madman, 1983 Chevy C10 stepside. Sullivan Groff has also been part of our junior street program out here for a couple, 3 years. Great kid. Sully, 180 reaction time. And I think Sully got his license, so he might be doing a full quarter mile here. Unless Dad's driving. But it says Sully. Sully finished up with a 1493 at 86 mile an hour. Right-hand lane for the 72 is going to finish up at 1582 at 98 mile an hour. Mr. Laliberti in the left-hand lane, 2014 Mustang GT, taking on, oh, he got a little bit loose. The Infiniti G37 rear-wheel drive. He lost his traction and gave up on the run. Mustang's going to hold her out the top end, though, 1265 at 108. Infiniti's on the brakes. Just a little mention to our street legal participants. If you guys could take, I know it's a little bit longer, if you guys could take the road around and not drive right through the middle of the pits, it would certainly help. It picks up extra gravel, and we try hard to keep all the gravel off of the paved surfaces here at the track. It helps us in staging, keeps the gravel out of the cars. If we could just kind of take that extra 30 seconds to drive around and stay on the pavement, that'd be great. Please and thank you. That'd be awesome. Left-hand lane 97 Subaru Impreza, and he's taking on, I think it's Brian Kletzel driving that truck right now. That Ford has some get up and go. Supercharged. Let her rip, tater chip. What's he got out the top end? Ford truck, 1191, 118 mile an hour. Left-hand lane finish up with a 1430 at 95. Left-hand lane, 1962 Mercury. That is Harlan Coquell out of Hague, Saskatchewan. Right-hand lane is Mr. Jack Friesen, 1936 Fiat Coupe, 422 cubic inches of love. Man, that Ford is making a, sorry, it's a Mercury, right? He's going to make another pass, 1199. 1078. 128 miles an hour for the 62 Merc in the left-hand lane. Right-hand lane, he had a couple of traction problems leaving the line here too. 1158 at 115 mile an hour. Hey, James Gordon, can you hear me? Your camera is doing this. If you want to take a look at that when you get some time. Please and thanks. Tyson said it reminded him of his last Friday night when he got kicked out of the bar at 3 a.m. He said the whole way home in the taxi he was doing this too. Tyson goes up here. Tyson kept asking the cab driver how much further, and the cab says, hey, sit down, Dick, we haven't left yet. Oh, there's a race going on. I went to SIR and a race broke out. Left-hand lane is the Infiniti Q50 laying down a hit. 1230 and 111 miles an hour. Right-hand lane, I missed it. I apologize. That might have been that TRX, that Ram. Sorry, guys. 1247, 108 mile an hour. Left-hand lane, Sherry Gordon, running the red Dodge Magnum. And in the right-hand lane, Mr. James Gordon. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. James Gordon, running the Magnum wagon. What do we got going on here, kids? Sherry with the light, 021 reaction time. James with a 164. Oh, he's got the brake lights on. He did not feel something good in that car. Guys, check the right lane and check on him. Sherry's finishing the top end of 1478, 95 mile an hour. We gotta probably go check on James here around the 8th mile mark. There was something he didn't like. Best thing to do, something goes wrong with that car, pull it over to the side. And James says, no, I'm gonna stay on the right-hand side, off of the prep surface, and I'm just gonna idle back. He said he was having some shifter problems in the car tonight too, so we'll let him off the hook. Yeah, looks like we're good to go there. Whatever James found for a hiccup, we got no oil or parts laying on the track, so I guess we're good to go. Kia Stinger in the left-hand lane, Volkswagen Jetta in the right-hand lane. Hey, Corey, where do they make Kia? Is it Korea? South Korea. What's the difference? It's in the south, right? There's a North Korea and South Korea, or is it just Korea and South Korea? North and South Korea. Is the North the one that's the mean country? Okay. Kia is made in South Korea, the friendly area, is what I'm being told here by Corey. And the right-hand lane, if you got the Volkswagen in the right lane, the Volkswagen run 1513 at 97. Left-hand lane will finish up with a 1445 at 74 mile an hour. On the brakes, of course. Did Sully get his license this winter? Attaboy. Maya got hers too, so I don't know if are you staying in Junior Street or are you going street legal? Junior Street. Street legal. Oh, you're going to do the big boy stuff this year. Oh boy. Dad better reach a little bit deeper in his wallet and get Shane a second job. You're going to have to drop out of high school, build another race car. Where was I going with this here? No, his dad's telling me very evil swearing things. Shane Sullivan, stay in school. Don't be a fool. Just let your dad pay for everything. Working out in Fort McMac and you could do whatever. Yeah, exactly. All right, Sullivan go off in the right-hand lane. in the Chevy C10 truck, taking on Gordy Laliberty in the 2014 Mustang GT in the left. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Going to street legal. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. He's getting all the chicks. All right, reaction time goes to the Mustang in the left-hand lane with a 137. Gord couldn't even let the kid win. What a bully. All right, Mustang finished up with a 1272, 115 mile an hour. Sullivan Groff is going to finish up with a 1397 at 99 miles an hour. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. I think another junior street out here, Maya Jacques. I think Maya Jacques got her license too. Maya Jacques got her license. But I don't think she's running the Blue Whale this year. We're going to have to wait and see what she's unveiling tomorrow. What do we got here in the left-hand lane? Looks like another BMW, doesn't it? 2018 BMW X3. That is Nick, the man with no last name. First and last name for drivers just says Nick. So Nick out of Saskatoon in the Beamer. And the right-hand lane, we got the Infiniti G37 Crosby out of Saskatoon making another hit. Left-hand lane is going to take the stripe at the top of the 1327, 111 mile an hour. Right-hand lane is going to finish up at 1381 at 100. Oh, Sully's dad came up here to say hi. He's going to tell us about all the cool cars he's going to buy for Sully so Sully can stay in school. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Left-hand lane, we got that 97 Subaru taking on another Infiniti. Let me guess, that's a Q37. I get the drivers confused. Ryan Fugel out of Saskatoon. 2008. Sorry, that's a little bit catchy. Sully got his license.
Sully got his license.
Sully got his license. He's getting all the chicks. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Maya got her license. She's getting all the boys.
Where is she?
'10 Chevy Camaro in the left-hand lane. John Coring out of Christopher Lake, Saskatchewan. I have no idea. Mr. Shane Groff, where is Christopher Lake?
It is north or PA. North.
How far?
Hour?
An hour. Okay, so he's at least 2.5 hours from here.
Must be.
Well, welcome. Thanks for making that trip down in that beautiful Camaro. Right-hand lane, we can't forget the accolades. That Dodge Challenger's made a lot of good passes tonight, right? Mr. Kelly Hunt out of Saskatoon. Challenger took the stripe at a 1426 and 98 mile an hour. Left-hand lane got a 1561, 74 mile an hour. And you know why? Because Sully got his license. Sully got his license.
Daddy's going broke.
Yeah, you will go broke. Because Sully's going to stay in school and get an education, and Dad's just going to keep working and buying. Wait, there's something very familiar about this whole thing. That's what happens when you...
I wish I had it like that. Anyway, he pulled over there. I better go check.
Okay.
Great. See you
Sully might be broken. Shane's got to go check on him. All right, left-hand lane. Sorry, guys. Oh, don't tell me I missed the Ram again. Damn it. 1251, 108 miles an hour for the Ram TRX in the left-hand lane. Right-hand lane finish up with a 1360 at 109 miles an hour. See, I'm going to blame Sully for this. This is all Sully's fault because Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Look at that Ducati. Is it really 217 horsepower? For real. Oh my God. Better go easy with that thing. Holy crap. Oh yeah. No. Be careful. It's a beautiful bike. Oh, look what we got here. We got the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo taking on, it looks like another BMW. I think we've seen this one before. I think it's a 435i. Andre de Guzman out of Saskatchewan. That is a 2016 BMW. Beamer's got to run down that Lancer. I don't know if he's going to do it. He's trying to close the gap as they pass the 8th. They're coming past 1,000 foot, and the Evo's pulling away in the left-hand lane. Winner is the Evo, 1385 at 102 miles an hour. I said Evo, not evil. Evo with an O. And the right-hand lane finish up with the 1390 at 107 is our Beamer. Left-hand lane, Domenico Piranelli. Because Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. He's getting all the chicks. Oh, Gord Laliberty, left-hand lane, 2014 Mustang GT, taking on that gorgeous 2025 Ducati Paragali. Braden Bartley out of Humboldt. Oh, Gord got a little anxious and red lit. The bike with a 748 reaction, but the bike doesn't really care. He can make up that time so quick. What has he got? Oh, Jesus. 143 miles an hour for the bike. 10.72. Mustang 1344 to 109 with the big red eye. The Ducati's got some snot. Left-hand lane, that's just Nick, the man with one name. He's going to wander the earth to the end of time, aimlessly in his BMW. No last name, just Nick. Out of Saskatoon, 2018 BMW X3. And in the right-hand lane, we got Sheldon or Brian Kletzel out of Warman, 2019 Ford F-150. Supercharged. Man, that Ford has get up and go. Ford finishes up 1170 at 121 miles an hour. Left-hand lane in the Beamer finish up. Man, that thing's quick. 1318 at 112 miles per hour. Very nice run. Maya got her license. Maya got her license. Sully got his license. He's getting all the chicks. Okay, I look in the line. Oh, that is a Shelby Ford truck. No kidding. He's got a Porsche. And oh man, we got the cars lined up here. I don't know if we're grudging, but man, oh man. 1957 Chevy Bel Air in the left-hand lane. The Gasser. Beautiful car. I think the right-hand lane, I'm going to try and go off memory here. 1972 Chevy truck. Oh, I can't remember who owns it. Who's got that truck? Matt Rochuk out of Saskatoon. And it is a 72 Chevy. 427 cubic inches. Gasser, I don't know if it had, didn't sound like a stutter. It looked like it slipped or dragged a little bit. He got out of her anyway. Something ain't feeling right for the Gasser. Left-hand lane will finish up idling across that line on the top. Right-hand lane's going to do the same. We don't have to announce what they were, do we? You know what we do have to announce? That's right, guys. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. He's getting all the chicks. I know his dad is saying, no, no, he's not. He's going to stay in school. Ooh, there is the Porsche. Okay, Porsche Macan, 3-liter, 400 horsepower. It's Jason Gans. Jason Gans out of Saskatoon. Absolutely beautiful, man. I tell you. And on the right-hand lane, that is a Ford Shelby truck with a 5-liter Coyote. Horsepower, lotsa. Who puts that on their tech card? Horsepower, lotsa. Oh boy, that is tight out the top end. Truck's got him 1363 to 100 mile an hour. Left-hand lane for the Porsche at a 1409 and 99. I think the Porsche had a passenger, so you gotta kind of go easy, right? I hope all of you spectators out there, when you're going home tonight, everybody's just gonna be, Sully got his license. It's gonna be stuck in your head. Ah, she's dancing. I saw it. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. He's getting all the chicks. We're going to have to get Sully to come out here and meet the crowd pretty soon. I think everybody wants to meet this Sully character. Kind of like that Seinfeld episode. Costanza. Left-hand lane, what do we got? 2010 Chevy Camaro out of Christopher Lake. That's John Queering. And on the right-hand lane, we got that Challenger. I shouldn't even look. It's a 2016. Ah, it is a 2016, and that's Kelly Hunt out of Saskatoon. Come on, Challenger. Dig in. Well, that Camaro ran away with it all the way out the top end. 12.4. Wow, 12.47. 114 miles an hour for the Camaro. Right-hand lane finish up with a 14.46 on a 101. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. He's getting all the chicks. You know what? I'm really happy to see. We got so many imported cars here tonight, man. This is a nice change. You know, it is a nice change. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about import cars, but you know what? I'm learning. See that, Corey? You were wrong. I can be taught. I can be taught. An old, now I'm an old dog. All right, old dogs can learn new tricks, says Corey. Right-hand lane is that Volkswagen Jetta. It's a 2024. That's Peter Reimer of Saskatoon. Left-hand lane, Ryan Fugel again, making a pass in the Infinity. Surprise, surprise, everybody. It's a G37. Man, those things are quick. Left-hand lane finish up with a 1584 and a 93 mile an hour. Right-hand lane finish up with a 1509 on a 96. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. He's getting all the chicks. I just received word from somebody here. Sullivan Groff. Sully is single. He is single and he's looking. Well, Sully's got his license, right? Isn't that what we said? Sully's got his license. Sully's got his license. Back to the race. Out in the left-hand lane, Domenico Perinelli out of Saskatoon, 1985 Dodge D150. Taking on another Infiniti G37. That's a 2010. That's Crosby out of Saskatoon again. And those are rear-wheel drives, correct, Corey? Those Infinitis, they are. Man, 1388 at 100 miles an hour. That is quick. Dodge truck in the left-hand lane, finish up with the 1537 93 Mippas. There's that Chevy S10, that 95 S10. He's waiting his turn. Left-hand lane. We got a Dodge truck, and I think it belongs to the Weeks' pit. 1984 Dodge D150. That is Emmett Weeks out of Saskatoon. As a putter to the right-hand lane is Gordon Laliberty out of Regina, Saskatchewan in the 2014 Mustang. Mustang with the reaction time of an 0.66, but he blew the tires off. Is he going to catch this Dodge truck? Come on, Weeks. Oh, Mustang clipped him. 1414 at 108. Dodge truck with a 1459 at 92 for the Weeks. Remember, guys, when you're racing, left-hand lane has the right of way. Left-hand lane leaves the track first. If you're in the right-hand lane, do not cut off the other driver, okay? We want to make sure it's safe. Yes, it's fun. Yes, we can have fun. Yes, we can laugh, but we do not need anyone to get hurt at the top end of the track. Well, look what we got here. Mom's in the right. Son's in the left. Who's going to get the light? Right lane or left lane? Come on, Mom. I'll go with the red. Go with the red wagon. Sherry Gordon to get the light in the right-hand lane. Pressure's on. Don't red light. Ew. 005 reaction time. Mom showed him where the bear where the bear poops in the buckwheat. James is angry now. He's heading up the track. He's going to wipe Mom off the face of the earth. Black wagon for the win. 1441 on a 97 mile an hour. Sherry Gordon with the reaction time. 005 with the wagon. Finish up with the 1470 at 95 mile an hour. Corey, I think I slipped with a bad word, buddy. Sorry, man. Well, we got Keith DeJarley up here, one of our sportsmen and pro racers. He's got his 67 Beaumont here for the weekend. Took a little bit of time off last year. And looks like your car's back. How come you're not running it tonight?
Well, it's got a little bit too much power for this no prep out here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah.
To be truthful, I was missing a lug nut. I had to put it back on, so now they're finally torqued and ready.
Did it fit your car, or did you consider cross threads a tight thread?
Oh, I made it fit.
Cross threads a tight thread. You heard it first. Mitsubishi Lancer Evo in the left-hand lane. Is he taking on another one? That is a Beamer. That is Cameron Bard of Saskatoon in the right lane. Left-hand lane for the Evo wagons, putting out another good pass. 1363 to 102 mile an hour. Right-hand lane is going to finish up at the 1662. 59 mile an hour. We heard a rumor tonight, Keith.
Shoot.
Sully got his license.
I heard something else, but he's got his license all right.
Hey, he was only 3, and he couldn't hold it in. He had to go to the bathroom. That's not his fault. Why did you even bring that up? He's trying to get the chicks. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. All right, Jack Procopew, he's out of New and Lodge, Saskatchewan, one of our Junior Street racers. His time only counts up to the 8th mile. But where's he going to go? He's not going to hit his brakes on the 8th and wait for a tow truck. No, he's going to drive out the top end. Driver, Jacko. I want your light under 100, buddy. Come on. Get him. Get him. Oh, see, my fault. I pushed him. 036 red. My fault.
It was under 100.
Well, an 036 red is under 100, smartass. Yes, absolutely. You are correct. All right, Jack. You're past 1188 at 55 mile an hour. If you came up here looking for a poutine that the kids left here, I ate it. It needed a home. I just had to send it home. I just had to send it home. Oh, look at this Ducati. Ducati's coming up in the left-hand lane again. Remember to yield the right-of-way. Left-hand lane has a right-of-way and exits the track first. Do not cross-cut, please. Left-hand lane, 2025 Ducati, 217 horsepower. Braden. Oh, I can't read it from here. Braden Bartley out of Humboldt, Saskatchewan with the Ducati, 1103 cc. And on the right-hand lane, he's running that S10. And I said I wouldn't get his last name wrong, didn't I? I better look. Thomas Sebo. I probably said it weird. Thomas Sebo out of Saskatoon, 1995 Chevy S10 with the 5.3. I'll say the Ducati's got this by like a second. You see that Ducati? He didn't have to leave very fast because look at this thing go. Oh, geez, this is close. Out the top end. The Ducati. 1095 at 144 MIPAs. Right-hand lane, 1186 at 119 mile an hour. ...1988 Mustang pulling up in the left-hand lane. And that looks like the 2014 Ford Mustang belonging to... Drum roll, please. Mr. Gordon Laliberty, that is right. Sure doesn't sound like a Laliberty Mustang. That might be the 88 making the grumble. ...1988 Mustang. 2014 Mustang. Gord, you should put the roof down on that thing and go for a rip. There used to be a guy out here with a Thunderbird. That Thunderbird was probably what? What year would you say? Like a 60, 62? Yeah. It was like a creamy yellow one. You couldn't wipe the smile off his face, though. He never had his roof up. Right-hand lane's going to take the stripe at the top, 1266 at 115 mile an hour. Left-hand lane for the 88 Mustang finish up with the 1312 on a 111. Hey, we probably got about 40 minutes left, 45 minutes left in our Friday, May 22nd Performance Plus Street Legal here at Saskatchewan International Raceway, aka SIR. If you want some food, get over to Hector's Grub Hub. Best damn food you'll have at a racetrack. If you'd like a cool, responsible Great Western ice cold 39-degree Fahrenheit product out of the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens, Jody's there. She'll take your cash. She'll give you some booze. Sorry, she'll give you a fine, premium Great Western product. Sully's got his license. Sully's got his license. Sully's got his license. Getting all the chicks. Didn't you say, yeah, you did, Sully. You're going to get a standing ovation as soon as you get up. So give the crowd a big burnout at least, okay? Yeah, you could do that. Right? You're going to stay in school like a good boy and let daddy keep paying for everything. Hells yeah. Yeah, you are. You could work at Dairy Queen, though. At least you could plate your truck, right? Yeah, you could plate your truck and eat ice cream. With all the chicks. With all the chicks you get with your truck, buddy. All right, right-hand lane, Volkswagen Jetta taking another hit. Left-hand lane, we got the Kiss My Grits. We got the Infinity in the left-hand lane. G37. Ryan Fugel out of Saskatoon. I should probably mention who's in the Jetta. Peter Reimer to Saskatoon 2024 Jetta. And the Jetta takes a stripe at the top of the 1524, 95 mile an hour. I think they're just taking passengers for rides. Left-hand lane, that is Colton Johnson out of Saskatoon in the 97 Subaru Impreza. And in the right-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for, that is Sullivan Groff, a.k.a. Sully. And Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. He's getting all the chicks. He's going to have to get out of that truck and take a bow here pretty soon. Everybody knows Sullivan Groff. I might have wrote his name in the bathroom stall at the Husky House, but that's a different story. Or that was his dad's number, maybe. No, it was Sullivan, I'm sure. It was Sullivan. All right, Sullivan Groff with reaction time of the 258. Heading out the top end. Sully's going for it all. 1357 for Sully. 103 mile an hour. Left-hand lane will finish up with a 1502.95. Darren Shimko. He's got that car running. Is it running good? Nice. Okay, okay. Are you going to race the Junior Street? You going to race Jack? I should hope not. Jack's having a good night. He's getting a lot of passes in. Oh, geez. Sorry, guys. Left-hand lane is the Kia Stinger. Tanner Hollingsworth out of Saskatoon running that 2020 Kia Stinger. Right-hand lane looks like that Porsche again, right? It's another one. Porsche Panamera. Damn, I can't get that. 4.8 liter, 400 horse. That's Ori Gans out of Saskatoon. And he's going. He's going. He's going. Oh, they both got passengers. On the brakes. Oh, 1328 for the Kia Stinger. 1369 in the right-hand lane for the Porsche. Oh, we still got a good number of cars in the staging lanes, having fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming down in this 82 Chevy truck, that's right, that is Sully. You got to at least wave to him or clap for him when he comes by. He's such a sweet kid. And I heard that Sully just got his license. All right, Sully, look at that. You got an ovation, buddy. Wave at the crowd. Oh, you snob. You got to wave. Well, he got his license now, right? He doesn't need us anymore. That's just what happens to kids. Right-hand lane. Jack Procopew's going to go for another rip. One of our Junior Street racers. You got a rubber. 199 reaction time. And his 8th mile time shall be 11:49 at 58 miles an hour. Left-hand lane, Mr. Kelly Hunt out of Saskatchewan making another hit. 2016 Dodge Challenger with the 392. Taking on Mr. Braden Bentley out of Humboldt. 2025 Ducati Paragali. 217 horse. That is twice what a Chevy Colorado has. Look at this. 1135. 1135 at 144 mile an hour. That is some good acceleration, I tell you. Challenger will finish up with a 1428 at 104 mile an hour with a passenger. So that's good. Sounds like Darren Shimko. Mr. Darren Shimko in the left-hand lane. 1978 Chevy Nova, 454 cubic inches of love. And in the right-hand lane is Sheldon Kletzel with Brian Kletzel, his son. I'm not sure who's driving. 2019 Ford F-150, 5-liter supercharged. Oh, I see something. We got some liquid behind this Nova here. We're just going to check it out and see what's going on. Darren, you got to wash the whole track tonight. Can you imagine if we give Darren Shimko a toothbrush and a little bottle of Crest and some dish soap, and he's got to wash this track? How long do you think it would take him? It'd be a month. You'd have to be a month cleaning this track with a toothbrush. If that's transmission fluid. All right, Ford's making a solo hit while we figure out what's going on with the Philadelphia Flyers colored Nova. Ford's going to finish up his pass at the top end, 1167, 121 mile an hour. So he got his license. So he got his license. Hey, Keith, thanks for the drink. Well, we're backing him up. So we got to find out where he's leaking, what he's leaking. Yeah, you can see it here right from the burnout box. Fuel? I don't know. Oh, it sounds like it was water, ladies and gentlemen. That is good. Nobody wants to start a cleanup now. What is it? 8:21. Lots of time. See, Darren Shimko, Mom said you couldn't handle the V8. We knew it. I do want to give a big shout out to all of these Infiniti drivers, these Subaru drivers, these Beamer drivers, the import drivers. We appreciate you guys coming out, man. That's a great time. Good to see a lot of you guys coming out more and more. I don't see that TRX in line. Is he coming? We'll just put a little bit of sticky on the line here, make sure everything's good. We'll keep sending cars and bikes and trucks and altereds. Hey, Sean, I heard a rumor today. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. The whole crowd, the whole audience was telling me about it earlier. He's got, he's got his license now, so he's going to get all the chicks. All right, the BMW, without looking, is it an X3? I think I can remember that. BMW X3 against an Infinity. Looks like a G37 again, making another hit. Is that Crosby's car? It is. The left-hand lane. Oh, that's Nick, hey? All right. I understand who Nick is now. The white BMW X3 is Nick, the man with one name. He's like that Eli from the book of Eli. He's just got one name. It's called Nick. Hey, buddy. My name's John Jones. What's your name? I'm Nick. Nick, do you have a last name? It's just Nick. All right, Nick. Gotcha, buddy. All right. Who's got the reaction time? Reaction time goes to the G37 in the right-hand lane with an 051. Geez, that X3's got some snot, I tell you. Left-hand lane takes a stripe at 1335 at 110 mile an hour. Right-hand lane with a 1379 on a 102. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Getting all the juice. Right-hand lane, 88 Mustang taking on the 97 Subaru Impreza. Impreza? I think it's an Impreza. Right-hand lane, wow, good pass. 1307 to 110 mile an hour. Left-hand lane for the Subaru, 1481 at 95 mile an hour. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Getting all the chicks. Just making sure everything's good here. We had a little bit of liquid coming out of the burn box. Just want to make sure everything's good so nobody picks up that extra moisture on the tires. Sully got his license. All right, what do we got here? We got some noise. Oh, left-hand lane. Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. Evo with an O. Taking on the right-hand lane 1970 Chevy C10. All right, I got time. I'll tell you who's driving it. Kip Dondino out of Saskatoon is driving the 70 Chevy C10. Left-hand lane, Dallas Utridge driving the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. All right, who's taking the stripe? That's awfully close. Looks like the truck's going to nip him. 1349 at 102 mile an hour. Left-hand lane finished up with a 1386 on a 102. Wow. And the gasser, 1957 Chevy Bel Air. What a work of art, that car, I tell you. Lee Aussie out of Saskatoon with the Chevy, with the 57. Left-hand lane, Andre de Guzman out of Saskatoon, 2016 BMW 435i. I think they call that a 4 Series, don't they? Let's go, gasser. Let's go, Beamer. Beamer's got her, 1294 to 109 mile an hour. Gasser to 1413. He let off and just idled her out. Always nice to test a new ride, you know. Make a little bit of progress every time you're out. Looks like Austin Samolesky's going to turn out that 81 Camaro again. He had a good first pass, Corey. All right, right-hand lane. Harlan Coquell out of Hague, Saskatchewan, 1962 Mercury Comet. Left-hand lane, Mr. Austin Samolesky, 1981 Chevy Camaro. Testing the new ride. Oh, she's close. I heard the Camaro get out of it once already. He had a good light, though, 032. Camaro finished up with a 1098 at 123 mile an hour. Right-hand lane for Harlan Coquell in the 62 Mercury. I was told it's not a Ford, it's a Mercury. The 62 Mercury Comet, 1115 at 104 mile an hour. I'm being told by our fearless leader we're going to lose light pretty quick here. We're going to give it 10. I'll say 12. 12-minute warning. 10-minute warning? Oh, okay. I got slapped. 10-minute warning. So you want to make another run? Let's get in the staging lane. 10 minutes, we're going to close staging lanes and run out what's in there. Okay? So we got 10 minutes to fill up the staging lanes if you want to keep making hits. Make your hit, get in line. Make your hit, get in line. Car number 501, you're double parked in the staging lane. No, I'm kidding. Left lane, Gord Laliberty, 2014 Mustang GT. Right-hand lane, we got the BMW. BMW is Cameron Brard of Saskatoon, 2007 BMW 335i. So a 300 series. Left-hand lane with the stripe, 1342 at 99 mile an hour. Right-hand lane, well, he's just going for a stroll. We don't talk about that. Okay, guys, 9 minutes. We're going to close staging lanes. So if you want to make another hit, let's load up these staging lanes and fill them up, you guys. Hey, Sully's going to run again. Sully got his license. Sully got his license. Sully got his license.